Alright, I'm probably just gonna get right to it. I don't know how many people are gonna join on a Tuesday night. It's not exactly prime time for streaming. That's kind of like what I have to be mindful of whenever I pick like stream days. I usually pick like Friday nights, Saturday nights, if I can. Technically Sunday nights would be better for me because I have Mondays off, but nobody's gonna watch right before a Monday. So yeah. I mean, I guess we'll just get right to it. Last stream, we were just Archon Quest. It was like Act 3, I think. Finished that off. That took about 3 hours. Still have Act 4 to do, which will probably take another 3 hours. Just make sure everything's working okay. Yeah. Alright. I think volume should be good. Why am I not able to hear anything? Oh my god, I can't hear the game. Windows is doing that thing again, isn't it? Alright, let me just see if I can fix that. If not, I'm just gonna have to live with it, because otherwise I have to restart my entire PC, and I don't want to do that.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Okay, note to self, whenever I start a stream in the future, make sure that the sound is working. Are you able to hear it? You're able to hear it. That's... No, you're not able to hear it. I think you're able to hear it. It's really weird. Anyway. Because no joke, I would have to actually restart my entire PC. Alright. The Lieben Marvelous Merchandise event is out. So that's cool. Now I just feel really lonely without any game sound. Why am I even wearing this, actually? Let me just check on my phone just to make sure that the stream sound is okay.
Fresh fruit only in winter.
Okay. Yeah, so the stream sound is okay, it's just I can't hear anything. Let me turn this off so I'm not botting my own stream. Alright, is there anything else I can try? I mean, I can try connecting my Bluetooth headphones and see if that works. Do I want to do that? That's really annoying. Yeah, but I might want to try to do that. Just so I'm not, like, in complete silence for 3 hours.
We
I'm just gonna
mercs
try
have
to do
one
that
simple
really
rule.
quickly.
Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is
Welcome.
the steak.
How can I help you?
Okay, so now I can hear. It's really annoying because these aren't open back headphones. So then I have to change. These look so strange on my head. And I have no idea how loud I'm talking now. Okay, so now I have to change OBS. Wait, but then that means that... Okay, I think I'm onto something. I know this is really at the beginning of the stream, but...
There will definitely be
Hey,
something
one
that
second.
catches your eye.
Nobody's gonna join on a Tuesday night anyway.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Okay, now this is working. That's good. Now I just have to change it here, and then we should be good to go.
Come take a look. There will
Yeah,
definitely be
there we
something
go.
that catches your eye.
Good to know. That problem has plagued me for months. Good to know it's just the fact that I have my headphones connected to my monitor. I can't believe I didn't figure that out earlier. Now we can actually start the stream for
Take a
real.
look. There will definitely be something that
Okay,
catches
so we got Liben's thing. So I'm just gonna probably just go straight into the quest. I feel like the audio is too loud. Oh, that's because... Does it reset everything here? Good to know. Okay.
I haven't heard any rumors.
Sorry, I was just playing with the audio level just to make sure it's okay. So where is Mavuika?
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
I just have my eye on the audio level.
That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other
Yeah, we're
warriors
doomed.
are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid.
I like how
In any
Mavuika
case,
doesn't
the
even
Masters of the Nightwind are in
like
urgent need of manpower.
shrug at the
Sitlali,
context,
I was hoping you could head back and help defend the
the
tribe.
lack of context on that line.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
Every time I start a
Alright,
stream, I feel like I'm
back to the
completely
matter
out
at
of it.
hand.
I need to
I don't
relearn how
believe
to
defeating
talk.
The captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Because I always stream after like a full day of work. And my brain is already
As you all
a complete
know,
pile of
Auroran
mush.
is working with the captain, and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, you're our leader and you lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the
Is
front
that how you
and break
pronounce his
through the
name?
Tui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a
That's
seasoned
true, like
warrior, he'll be
jalapeno.
stationed in close
It's pronounced like an
proximity to
H.
the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich.
I'm available,
Not even
by the way.
myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
True, I agree.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with
At
caution.
least stay alive until your banner. Imagine if I had like 800 summons saved up, and then you don't even get to pull for Mavuika. Hey MAA, how you doing? Be glad that you missed the technical difficulties at the beginning of the stream. There was like a good 5 to 10 minutes where I was trying to figure out why I couldn't hear anything. You totally were not surprised that I was streaming today. You know, I do have a Discord and stream announcements on YouTube. Well in advance. Oh, that's annoying. It sapped my energy, so I can do my whole alt rotation. And without Dea's ult, I don't have any fire. Does ice do anything? Probably not, because it doesn't react about water. Water does a tiny bit. Can I just run into him with Mona? I feel like attacking is probably better.
Let's get it on.
That's annoying, so you don't get your energy back if you break the shield. Yeah, I may as well just attack with Mona. That Virgin did not do as much as I thought it would. Oh, he has like a 1 HP of shield left. That took way too long. I'm sure there's like some easier way to take those down. I mean, yeah, I guess like if you have someone that can actually apply pyro with their skill, it would probably be a lot easier.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
I feel like if Dea was able to actually trigger the pyro attacks with her skill on opponents with shields, the character would be a lot better. And I have no idea why they didn't do that. I heard that, so we don't know what Mavlika does yet.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains.
But from what I've heard,
could be a good
she is
infiltration
basically
point,
just a
but
better version of
if it runs
Dea.
down to the radar, we should
So-
approach from the side.
As agreed.
There are only a few
Oh,
Fatui
wow, that went
stationed
really
around the
fast.
perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
That didn't stop me before. As agreed, Aha and I will handle things at the front. That was so not necessary. Alright, but... defeat the Fatui. Wait, over there? That's not exactly nearby, by my definition. Also, what is this? They're like gems or something. Okay, well, there's my answer. It's so hard to do this on a controller. Where's I don't see any others. Oh, that one completely blended in.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
They really just like wanted to get rid of me. Like, hey, there's like two Fatui like 7 miles away. How about you take care of them?
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
All right.
It
What
was
do you think,
just
Shallonen?
two.
Is this a good spot? Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside.
Perfect.
Oh, is it a domain?
We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Alrighty. I'm glad that there's actually gameplay in this part of the quest. Except I don't actually think they didn't recommend any elements, so I don't know if there is actually much gameplay here.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka. Looks super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Just glazing the Archon right now. Wow, great job clearing those rocks. Okay, I just want to make sure of one thing. MAA, are you still here? Because I'm just worried about the audio being delayed. Or let me just try with the live stream, maybe. I just want to make sure the audio's not delayed. Okay, it seems okay. Because I'd rather take care of that earlier than later.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Wow, 2 of them. There's no way I could take down 2 of them, even though they are exactly the ones I just took down. So we avoided those 2 to take down 3.
I see through you. You can't run.
I would love to get more constellations for Dea. Because then when you get like her additional constellations, everything from this point just increases her damage. Especially this one. It'd be wild.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Wow. Mavuika, you're so good at dispelling spells. They're just trying to get like a raise.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
I think I was supposed to stop it earlier. Now. Okay.
Look alive! Pin them down! Too easy. Pin them down!
I feel like this guy has a buff that you need to dispel with like a Night Soul character,
All hail.
which I don't have.
Written in the stars.
Aside for like Kachina. No, I wonder if I should just like build Kachina or something. Does that mean I have the resources? I mean, I may as well see what I get from Mavuika's banner. That is not correct. Should be like here. I hope it's not too picky.
We mercs have one simple
Because that is
rule.
just very
Whoever
slightly
pays the
off.
most is your new
You know, and I'll
boss.
just... Let's get it exact. And now. Yeah. I thought I was screwed for a second. Wait, why can't I climb this? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I probably should grab this and then it would have dropped over there when I start attacking. That's fine. Yeah, I thought this was already in the right spot. Is that correct? I think this was already in the right spot, wasn't it? Oh, I keep stopping it just slightly. Then I have to wait for it to do a full circle again. Oh my god. This stupid view hint thing. It must be really frustrating to watch me do puzzles. I don't know why I thought a jigsaw puzzle stream was a good idea. That stream, man, I just couldn't do it. As I was doing that stream, okay, that's the closest it's gonna get. As I was doing it, I'm like, I am making no progress at all. Am I crazy? Isn't there supposed to be 4 mechanisms? Because this one just... Yeah, that just moves that ring. Right. Is this a door? Nope. I'm guessing that's what opens when you get all of these done. Unless I just have it... Oh, I am incredibly dumb. I just had it in the wrong place this entire time. See, this is what I mean, man. I had this moved, and I just never... Okay. For some reason, I was looking for the mechanism to move the center part. There we go. I don't know why they put the view hint thing first. So the large one does have to go on the bottom, right? That's the only way it makes sense. Yeah. Wait, is that the end already?
This must be it.
There they are!
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
There's still time, the traveler thought to himself.
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close, we need to approach from the side and lure the captain away.
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
Huh?
Something's wrong.
The captain helps Shilonen? Why? Every character just sounds the same.
You are not Aurora. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You. So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Thank you, Paimon. I wouldn't have picked up on that.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment, please finish what you set out to do, Commander. I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior. Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying?
Seeing his life flash before his eyes.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some
What is that in the
grilled
pot?
meatloaf, maybe. Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
They have eyes? What is that, like a fish?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Koimi?
It looks like
you
like a
those,
vegetable
did
or
you?
something.
An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy?
My boy.
Travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too
Yeah, it really
honest
looks like a
for
fish or
that
something, but I think it's like a vegetable.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
What? Why do they make noises like that?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I mean, he regularly calls you Granny.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class
It's
is
weird to
canceled
suddenly
tomorrow.
be sensitive about it.
Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Actually, good advice.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying
Just
to
don't do
comfort
anything
me.
like
Don't
illegal.
force yourself. Don't beat
guess.
yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
She basically just said, you do you.
You zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
Whoa, it's the
I was
legendary
just
Aoife.
looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
We keep hearing so much about
I
Aoife and never
noticed some
seeing
on the
him.
ground. Maybe it got
I mean,
too
he's probably
cold
just a
yesterday
generic
and they
NPC
couldn't handle
anyway.
it.
Bummer.
What's the Saturday stream gonna be? We'll see.
Aoife,
Maybe I can convince my friends to
being a vet is fun.
play Tekken if they're both available.
Fun. I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Jeez, that troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your
Oh no, it's
eyes
Boot Thread.
and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? Warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
Telford's coming from an NPC.
There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do?
Exactly.
I'm just gonna skip that line in this line because we've already heard it.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my
What if all this was just because like Auroron had like asthma or something?
But your end will
They just like left him out of like all the battles and stuff.
from the start.
Nah, it's alright, man. We got it.
Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up.
Oh, he's having a shonen anime moment.
I won't die here.
Shinny Takanai. Gudrun.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end. Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
He conquered his asthma.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about
I should
that
try doing
later.
some different voices. I can keep the protagonist voice for the Traveler.
It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony, but you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
It's descending like it's tied to like some fishing line.
You are the inheritor of my name.
Like it just like floated down.
Masters of the Night Wind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
This Natlan arc really is just like just an anime plot.
It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
I mean, I'm for it.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought, the Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name.
To my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
Through brute force.
A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No, he was just being strange.
It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However,
Goonthread was my favorite character, and we'll never see him again.
the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally
I
constructed.
gotta say, I did not imagine Capitano to be this chill.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
There were so many leaks about Xbalanque, but we don't know like anything about him. But apparently he's supposed to be like playable eventually. Mavuika has a nice voice.
Intricate structure of the ley lines.
Yeah.
And now, the structure of the ley lines
probably end up playing in Japanese anyway.
I am the only possible vehicle
But her English voice isn't bad.
generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
Alright, I was so startled by the Shibalanke jump scare that I actually missed some of that. Today, the people who Natlan the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. First, Archon strengthen the realm. Establish the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. Okay, so he came up with... Or, like, he created the Ode of Resurrection, the pilgrimage. I completely missed, like, the lore.
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient
Why'd you say it like that? Their lord.
we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
We're just getting all the lore drops.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Also in Mondstadt. Also in Wii
Few
U.
angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalanke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles
So it's just pronounced Moika?
I have awoken, and the efforts of
But
this
Mavuika is much more fun to say.
imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like
Depression,
the consequences of using
anxiety.
hypnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss, what then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
These two should have a political debate.
Take for you to realize that. How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
And that is basically what they're doing.
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic, Capitano?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain, one that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
Wait, Conrio was only 500 years ago?
The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams
Why do I feel like it was much longer?
I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself.
We're just watching them fight.
Once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried
Ron's like, why are mom and dad fighting?
And I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time.
Who is the last hero?
Stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods.
Humanity is truly remarkable.
Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Are you looking at me for?
He wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Nah, I'd win.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Tui.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Everyone's just killing each other's outside, not knowing that there's a truce. Alright, what additional questions do we have?
You come to me with many questions.
Seeing these Sealies is like triggering something in me. Like I have to interact with them. About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity.
This is all just lore, by the way.
Her existence remains.
But honestly, the Genshin lore is pretty interesting.
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions.
About the Loom of Fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say?
Sorry, I'm not familiar with that. Here's some web results.
Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions, and you should be
About elemental energy and the Abyss.
Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which
My brain is like overheating right now.
elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions. And you
About my ancient name.
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
No matter, I'll send an email.
Young girl?
I'll touch base.
Did I say something wrong?
I'll bring it up with management.
Many questions.
Alright, got it. Thank you. I can't interact with these, right? I can't even climb this. There's no, like, secret chest hidden anywhere, right? There's actually a lot of room here, but I think it's just all empty scenery. I like how the objective says, please head to Tevat.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important.
What's with the voice changer?
Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
The guy did like a funny joke on Discord and forgot to turn his voice changer off. And none of his friends told him. Alright, let me collect my commission stuff. Get that out of the way.
Ad Astra.
Ad Astra.
Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
What's funny is that, so I'm also playing Star Rail on the side, like alongside Genshin. And like, I think Genshin, Star Rail, and Zenless, they have very similar sort of UI and stuff, but the buttons they use for a controller is different. So, doing like assignments in Star Rail, claiming stuff and redispatching uses different buttons than claiming and dispatching in Genshin. And it trips me up because like I'm just playing both games like every day, so I feel like they really should have stuck to like some universal buttons.
This realm.
Well, I'm actually running low on these coins. I think I had like 18k before.
If you ever.
Just wondering, if I were to upgrade okay. So it's just the Yum Kasor materials. Sorry, I think the microphone picked that up. I'm so sorry. That just came out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm just thinking, because first of all, I don't have any, like, Night Soul characters. And I also don't have any good Geo characters either. Does she scale off defense? She scales off defense. So then this is actually like really good for her, isn't it? Maybe I should build this character. I mean, I have more than enough resources.
Adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get. And whether you take on the challenge.
Because then at least I have like some way to sort of traverse Natlan. What was I gonna do? I think we are good. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably wait until Moika's banner. See what 4 stars are on that banner. I mean, knowing Hoyo, they're probably just gonna put like... Actually, no, for Archons, don't they usually put like a new character? We'll see. Otherwise, it's probably just gonna be Bennett, Barbara,
in that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
They're talking like... they're talking like they're in front of an audience.
This may be an unexpected outcome.
But it's just the two of them.
But a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
It came to me in a dream.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosumtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
It's very convenient that all of their first names can be abbreviated to ABC.
I've never heard those names before.
You totally made them up.
Investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion.
You totally made them up.
Their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can.
I really love the design that Moeka has on her hair.
How did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down.
You know, considering
each
that
time.
Capitano is from
And
Henryu,
he fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize
and he
you?
always wears a mask,
It must be the mask.
it's actually completely possible.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone.
He's basically
Even
just a
with the
buff
curse of
literal.
immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body.
And they're on a friend basis where he can call him Dane.
And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
And scrub
agree.
coats.
Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
So, what are you gonna tell your boss?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
So she's that type of boss.
Can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
They charge a spirit bomb.
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence
That's a fun name to say.
Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely...
Capitano is now vice president of Natlan.
The frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
All right. I don't want to talk to him again, though.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent.
Oops. Didn't mean to cut her off, but... Alright. I feel like this part of the quest is far more eventful than the part from last stream. Because last stream I felt like half of that was just hanging out with Sitlolly, who was over drinking. Stay still. Oh right, I was supposed to try a new voice.
It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Right now I need to think of like a new voice to use for her. The feeling of dread is getting stronger, because I need to keep this voice for the protagonist. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Return to the Weary Inn. Wait, what are the optional... Check out the area near the couriers. Yeah, that's fine. Where's the inn? And I'll check this one out. Oh, but then I have to voice this guy.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Wait, Aha also isn't voiced? This goes really fast when it's not voiced on auto.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
I can't even think of a voice for him. I need to get better at that. I only have one voice. Little Kanich, that's just the same voice. You know what I should really just like practice voices. Come up with more. If I come up with one on the fly during a stream, that's just not gonna work out.
Auroron.
Granny?
Okay, I'll make that like a to-do.
It looks like you have something to say.
Something to practice.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions.
I wonder how Silali sounds in
What I did
Japanese.
was risky, and I know I made some bad choices, but I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
It's funny to have like a really serious, sincere conversation with like the super festive music in the background.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts
Punishable
weren't
by death.
entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But
He's a terrible negotiator.
Watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
What can you offer me in return? What if I say, please? Fine. I'll let you off the hook.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great.
Wait, is that an actual treasure chest that was in the background? I thought that was a decoration. Huh. Oh, true, that was optional. It's just that I don't think there's any way you can avoid that. Wait, what? Should I go to the other ones? I mean, I feel like I probably should. I think there's only one, actually. Wait, was it through this door? I think that makes more sense. Where's the thing where I can turn in? Yeah, here it is. I'm sure I picked up a lot of chests. Yeah, I did. Not really a lot. Honestly, like, I've seen people that, like, fill out, like, the entire thing. And they, like, hit the limit within, like, a month of the game launching. Or not even, like, not the game launching, the region launching. Like, they're always, like, 10 levels ahead, and I have no idea how they do that. I got one basic summon, so we can use that.
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
She just went full, like, Gordon Ramsay kitchen nightmares on the forge workers.
Is something wrong?
This is tampered incorrectly.
Just some
Throw it in
rushed
the bin.
defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
You can't tell me you've been giving these to your
Don't worry,
customers.
I like it that way.
Alright, that was a short cutscene.
You should head back and get some rest.
Alright. So that is all the optional stuff. I actually had coffee today during a stream for the longest time. I was like avoiding coffee ever since I did the Ghostwire Tokyo stream because I'm pretty sure that being like hopped up on caffeine and playing a first-person game made me really nauseous. But I think it's just because it was a first-person game.
If you're done for the day,
I actually want to play that game again. Maybe off stream though.
feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So
this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened.
So if we get our ancient name, does that make us the last hero?
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard.
Mawika.
It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
I feel like neither of these characters have seen me do anything.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt.
True, we did do that. But she wasn't there for
That debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection.
Forging an ancient name will kill the craftsman within 80 years. It's a heavy price.
Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
Imagine if Shilunin actually dies like this.
The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it because this could be the final step to victory.
Imagine how cheese people would be.
The anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
A key part of Malika's plan.
You didn't say whose death.
Heroes to release the power Shabalanke obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
All of this is very vague.
I can't. She's so strong.
This will cause Malika to die eventually.
Until a problem is solved.
Can't say when.
She's not the type of person
Can't
to
say
just
how.
quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations.
They're really playing with the...
It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
They're really playing with the Himiko fans' hearts. Because Malika is like the Himiko of this game. And they're like foreshadowing her death like super hard.
Won't forget your
Because
contributions.
Himiko always dies in
Once we
whichever
deal
game
with
she's
the
in.
Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000?
100,000? 1,000,000?
The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here, This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary.
I'm just gonna take this chance to play with the audio a bit.
An angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Okay,
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Oh, forget it. Let's go check it out.
Alright. Because if the audio is too loud in my ears, then it actually becomes kind of difficult to talk.
Is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan, and eventually it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Yeah, alright. So it's retroactive. Let's start from here. So I guess we have to fill all of this out. And it doesn't let me look at any of the others.
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient!
I'll just keep that in my
It's
pocket.
super light and doesn't take up too much space! This is a really awesome gift!
How much was it?
Yeah, we'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
That's actually pretty funny. Just having like a super cheery Kachina with just a really depressed voice. Can I actually like make my voice deeper? Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, what's up? Oh, wow, that does work. Hey, how's it going? It does make it sound lazier, so I guess it works. See, I'm learning voice acting.
I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan.
I feel like Shilonen, her voice actor takes a lot of liberties.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp.
That's a terrible voice.
Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions
Oh yes,
of the
the most
Canopy are
efficient form of
traveling all
transport.
around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Oh, jeez. Oh, this is like... Okay. We got like an actual like gameplay mode going on. Outdoor rescue. Press to go reinforce a location. I feel like there's much faster ways to get there.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Is it fast? Don't worry guys, I'll get there in like 3 to 5 days, depending on headwind.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Could they not have just shot me out of a cannon? I feel like this is just as fast as walking. Oh, I can't even jump off. I have to wait for this to gently land.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
I would love to if I can. There we go.
Reinforcements, thank goodness.
Born of ice and frost.
It took longer to get there than it did to wipe out the enemies.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They
There
just
was
kept coming,
2
wave after
Hilitrolls and 1 Mitatroll. Man, I've never seen anything like that.
Got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
Traveler, could you gather like 3 of these items? And report back to me?
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Sorry guys, my hot air balloon was slightly faster than yours.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long,
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever.
The choice is yours, Traveler. So why would I stay here and help? Do I want to save the courier? Okay, let's do this one. I don't know if it matters, like which one you choose. I think the only thing that's different is like the buffs that you get. And the enemy types. I'll be completely honest though, I have no idea why they don't just like instantly make this travel, right? Because otherwise I kind of just have to sit here and wait. Nietzsche is the courier that I didn't save. I'm just running laps. What is that?
This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
how much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point! Decided by destiny.
This is kind of overkill. I like how everything within the circle just died on its own. I'm probably just gonna skip through this dialogue. It's not too important.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate.
You got here just in time.
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we don't know what to do next.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You're right. The monsters are gone.
That will take time, though. And
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group,
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can... Oh, there's a messenger over there.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
We didn't seem to be in too much danger.
Too easy.
I can't believe it didn't crit on that one Hilichurl with 95% crit rate.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was
just doing my... It really is getting dangerous anyway.
She seems quite anxious.
Talk to the courier.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. Hang in there, you two.
Check the map and select a hotspot. Key supply or echoes through the valley. And then there's the corrosion level over there. Wonder how much I have to keep an eye on that. I should probably do this one. Abyss pylon presence detected. So then you have to destroy that.
This is the place. Let's go help.
Okay, so this time it actually fast traveled. That's good. I was worried I was gonna have to sit through that entire journey. Oh, that person got clobbered.
Written in the stars. You're dead meat.
We just kill this thing and then I'll go for the pylon. The rare Candace ult on this team.
You're exposed. Let's get it on. Too easy.
This guy's healing. I feel like that pylon is easier to break if you have like the Night Soul, or wasn't it like faster attacks work better?
Fairly stable for now.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect. We were just waiting for
That
the latest
far
battle
shot
report.
made it look like he was just gonna get hit by something.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle. But we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the traveler.
What's the battlefield intel?
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
I wonder if there is like a correct way to do this. Key site defense. I mean, considering how close this is to the stadium, I should probably do it. Wait, is this like updating total deaths? 151. Huh. Whoops.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just
Oh, that's cool. I didn't think Dea's skill would reach there.
This is long overdue. Decided by destiny. You asked for it.
Okay, that actually works pretty well on the pylon.
You ain't messing around. We shall prevail. Too easy.
Oh, Kanichi, you're back!
Just in time for everything to be over. Yeah, that's just the same voice, man. I need to come up with more voices. Every person counts.
It really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous
I need to like
out
actually
there.
practice
Just
more
when we
voices.
think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Pylon's complaining, it's just...
It's crazy that both of the voice actors are gone.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Rika took a small team of warriors to the mines.
Yeah, she...
Whoopsie, I didn't mean to skip that.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Will they all be refugees?
Rest here for a while. Interesting.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
I'm kind of annoyed that the stream where everyone was here is the stream where I basically just sat around and listened to dialogue the entire time. And then the stream with the actual gameplay is on a Tuesday night. So, like, understandably, there isn't many people here.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. I heard medical personnel were needed at the stadium, so I followed a group of warriors back here. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here.
Get some rest, Traveler? We have...
I get some rest, and then the abyssal power is at like 98%. The situation is still quite grim. The bridge to the stadium is also compromised. Damn, it just spawned right in front of us. Wait, I'm playing as him? I mean, it might work better, actually. If I can actually just target this, though. Oh, that's good. The grass is on fire, so it's just doing a ton of hits.
Mine to command. I got him cornered.
This is long overdue. Written in the stars. Shadows of dead mate.
Wait, what? Did I lose? Never mind. Is this my losing cutscene? It's just opening up endgame portals. Watches endgame once.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Well, it looks a lot less impressive outside of cutscenes. The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. I can't do it.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
I wanted so badly to just do the protagonist voice. I mean, it is a bit of comedy to have everyone have the same voice, but to the plays mentioned in the battle report, I have a feeling things are going to get very bad very quickly.
The fact that Deadpan Kanichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Oof. All right, back to doing our RTS gameplay or whatever this is. You know, it's weird that it actually didn't give me any like warning that it was gonna put me into monster types. Does it matter which one I choose? I don't think it does. I think it's just more about like which enemies do you want to fight.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Pin them down! Too easy. Let's get it on!
No touching!
You're exposed!
Why did I just get a tutorial? What is this? Void Ward. Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. And they really want to sell these Night Soul characters.
Too easy. Buckle up. Hear my prayer.
It's annoying because this Night Ward, or whatever it's called, Void Ward, Day of Skill doesn't really work on it. Because it's basically a shield.
Over here! Come on, quick! Hey, wake up! Hector, wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no!
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when they fought till the end to protect us.
Right. You need to get
I
to the
didn't
stadium.
fight hard enough. I got the bad ending.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am.
Huh? Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just...
This is a war, Paimon.
It hasn't, but anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Need the
All right.
latest battle report? But as I understand, the folks at the if you're free, please.
Leyline status dented. I mean, I can't see how I would be doing any better.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
There's a one person still fighting.
You're exposed.
Access denied.
Pin them down. We shall.
All hail.
I gotta use Ganyu's ult to get like a bunch of quick attacks in. And then I can use Mona.
Let me scratch.
Your worst. Let's get it on.
Written in the stars. You asked for it.
It's you. You came.
Everyone's just in a Yamcha death
After you
pose.
left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but They're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll
See, this is why Hu Tao is on the current banner.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
She's getting a lot of business.
Monsters are gone for now, right? Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here. I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh?
Same.
What is this? Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon.
He does not look young.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it
I
very
fought in
far.
Nom.
But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well.
Don't worry, I played Beat Saber once.
We can't let the blood spill
I think I
by
can
our
do pretty
warrior
good.
brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart, and we can't let them fight alone. We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter. Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths
There's
of
only
my
2
brothers
people
in arms.
left.
But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on. We're not going down without a fight. Thanks.
These guys are gonna make it like 10 feet.
There are other people to save out there.
Can I just watch them? Or are they just gonna fade away? I can't like walk out of the area, can I? Oh, I can. Alright. Next thing. Oh, jeez. So these areas are just lost. So is it a priority to do the exclamation mark ones, or should I be like working on this? Actually, no, wait, this isn't even something I can do. So it is only... So the other character icons are just info.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Too easy.
Man, what kind of monster would defeat... Whoa, okay. What kind of monster would go after Fatui agents? Can't imagine such a thing.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
We aim for the pylon.
This is long overdue. Decided by destiny. They're dead meat.
I was the only one going for the objective.
You're exposed.
Let's kill this thing before it regens.
Look alive. Do your worst.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. So for anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, those are the options. We're abandoning this base. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
Everyone just walks away.
Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For
You heard them. This means
I
we'll
guess
all be
it's-
going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
It's finally starting to feel like the nation of war.
You all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging.
So I know people were complaining about that.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by—
Then let's head over and check on them!
Alright. People with the springs. What is that?
I can't believe it!
Oh, I can't attack it. It's too darn strong.
At this rate, the abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry! There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way to really win this. What is this? The immense power of the Abyss has taken some ineffable form. Oh, that's the thing in the sky. Oops. What? Well, there's another one right over there.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
I'm just gonna run laps. Okay, I'm actually like getting dizzy from doing that. This is just a long, depressing balloon ride. So are we still gonna land, or? Guess not. That's like when you visit a yard sale and you don't even get out of the car, you can already see that there's nothing there. You just kind of like drive by slowly.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
Snap out of it, Paimon. This is war.
Okay, let's do this.
Hey, there's that tiny little flame over there. I wonder if that's a gameplay mechanic. I mean, it looks like that's where we're heading. Oh no, isn't that just where the balloon lands? Oh, I can't use the camera. Oh. I was gonna scope in and do some like sightseeing.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
It's too bad I can't just jump off the balloon.
You're exposed. Too easy. You're exposed.
No, I always find it funny that like nobody even questions what Paimon is. Even though she's like the only...
What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
There's like nothing else like her.
At least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
The moment we leave, these guys are gonna die.
We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What is it?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Do I have a choice? Over here? Oh no.
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a good thing you did.
I didn't even have time to even consider reading that.
Kachina, P and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Have we met her parents? We did, right?
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
I think I can just push that off.
We shall prevail.
Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
You're dead meat.
Why did that, like, not build up any gauge?
For Rex Lapis, born of ice and frost.
Why is it so hard to break this shield? I guess I have to use this, right? Yeah, look at how much faster that is. I find it really cheap that they just like introduce new gameplay mechanics that need new characters. Where am I going?
Buckle up. Too easy.
Decided by destiny. Blaze over.
Because I thought like elemental attacks worked, but it really doesn't feel like it does much. Like Dea's ult does less than just Shilonin's skill.
Letting Grave's names echo. Let's get it on.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
Don't worry guys, I'll have a Natlan character once Marika comes out. Or Moika, or however you're supposed to pronounce it. And then I can finally play the game.
Let's get it on.
Decided by destiny.
Pin them down.
Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, so Dea's skill doesn't work on this, which is kind of annoying. At least it doesn't have that much health.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet. Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams.
Meanwhile in Sumeru, they're like
a sliver
just
of
chilling,
hope,
eating
I'm
shawarma,
not gonna give up.
drinking tea. People in Natlan are just fighting for their lives.
Let's go.
Whatever happened to my frog? My Geosaurian? The Flower Feather Clan.
Isn't it Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Nietzsche didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was going to try and assemble a team to go and support them.
How, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair.
I've never heard
Still, the fact is,
refer to themselves as Natlanese.
Spirits.
Traveler, Paimon knows what you're about to say.
Let's go to the Flower Feather Clan.
Yeah, Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Even though I don't think that area is released yet.
You guys, Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be near your limit.
To the limit. That time is now.
It's awkward to do voice acting when the camera's on. That's why you should turn it off. You think this part of the quest is just gonna end on a cliffhanger?
Over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Oh, that's annoying. This guy has a shield. Let's take care of this.
Hear my prayer!
All hail! Access denied.
They're dead meat! Look alive! Do your work! Yield!
Fate is upon you.
Yeah, I don't think that works on the on that shield. This is really painful to do without a Night Soul character.
Pin them down!
Just using Mona's attack is probably the best bet.
Look alive! You're exposed!
Because at least it's consistent elemental damage.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
I'll help her. Stand aside.
Please, save her.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Cheska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you.
We did.
I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh?
They already established she was adopted?
Well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there.
Came from a playable
The
character
abyssal
family.
contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop.
She was adopted by NPCs.
I just didn't want anything to happen to you or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time.
What if I turn on the face cam?
Keep forging ahead,
I'm just like crying.
Never slow down.
My eyes are red.
Back.
My face is all
Spread
wet.
your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
So, funny story. I actually got like spoiled on that in the dumbest way. I was trying to figure out, or I was trying to make the thumbnail, right? So I was like trying to find some like, what is this, update 5.1? So I searched up Genshin Impact update 5.1, and like one of the first results was like a Reddit post saying like, so what was everybody's thoughts on the 5.1 Natlan quest? And like in the preview, like the Google result preview, it said, yeah, I felt kind of weird about how Koichi died. Cool. Like I was just trying to make the thumbnail for the stream, and I'm like, well, cool. Thanks, Redditor, for that. So it's funny when you see like a spoiler like that, you kind of have to like convince yourself that it didn't exist, or you have to like try and intentionally forget it or something. I mean, it's not a huge spoiler, but gotta be careful with that kind of stuff.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too...
If only you had a Night Soul character and you could have dealt with the pylons faster. Why are you even using Dea on your team?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain.
If only you embraced the meta, Traveler, instead of just playing for fun. We could have gotten here faster.
If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
Nice hat, bro.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
What if she was just asleep and everyone just misunderstood?
Take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one.
Is it just me or does Chaska's face have a weird texture?
To be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
I think they like added a texture to like make it look like she's wearing makeup. I thought I was tripping for a second. No, all the waypoints are gone. Now I have to learn to navigate this place.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
So is everyone gonna have to say some lines?
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
This is like when you go to class on the first day, and they're like, alright, everyone go around and say something interesting about yourself. Share an interesting fact.
Blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. At last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My past few. Oh, I missed. I forgot that he wasn't going to be voiced. Don't worry, I still have
My
Kachina.
life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Wait, what?
Bearing an ancient blessing.
Why did he have a line there?
True power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
Now she's gonna punch it really hard.
Archon, hover in. I declare the Night Wars underway. The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
I thought they were charging a spirit punch. So she's just gonna stay up there?
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all the. Okay. I keep forgetting that the auto goes really fast if they don't have voice lines.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger.
Actually, I have to really.
And make me the person
I think
Koichi
it's
believed I
time
could
for a
be.
break.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of.
I've been holding in that coffee for 3 hours. I hope this pauses the game. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I don't know if there's anyone here. There is nobody here. Wow, like actually nobody tuned in for this stream, which is fine. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Then when I come back, hopefully we can finish this. I think we're kind of like near the climax, so maybe like another hour can do it. But I'll be right back. Right, I am back. I took the time to brush my teeth. So I'm not sure how much is left. Yeah, I wish Nietzsche's lines were actually voiced. I'm very thankful for this burning grass. Probably because it's just throwing fireballs. Okay, that one just vanished.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
So, like, up until that point, Chaska wasn't recognized as, like, one of the heroes.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Because I actually didn't realize that. That's why I was like, wait, who's the last hero? Because I thought Chaska was already one.
Did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Friggin'.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
A house coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
He is muted.
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Damn, that's what actually happened to the voice actor. Malika took him out.
Backup has arrived. All right, give them hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Can I get up, please?
You're exposed.
Oh, that was a waste.
Dead meat.
All day being unable to aim.
Enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Oh man. I don't think anyone remembers the double down. It's a limited time KFC item, and the reason it's a limited time is because it would actually kill people if it was a regular menu option. Because it's just a sandwich, but instead of bread, it's just 2 slabs of chicken with like all the stuff in between. I think it had like an absurd amount of calories. Like, I think just one of those sandwiches was like 1,000 calories or something.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
It's just so silly that some of these characters don't have voices.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
This man's trying to save his houseplants. Does she even need our help, to be honest? That wolf was just petrified in fear. Oh, that's burning grass. This is my sacred flame. That was so quick. Wait, what? How did the deaths go from like 4,000 to 1,000?
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs.
Gina, I think there's something wrong with your hologram.
The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Guys, you need to adjust your noise gating. It's cutting you off when you're talking.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Just leave them.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa.
It's too far. Just leave it. Sounds like the regions are all secured.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Sending a sizable unit to the stadium.
Friends, let's gather at the stadium. More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, and we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle.
I'm not gonna be able to find the main entrance with how bad I am at navigating the place.
This is long overdue. Touching.
Do your worst.
Or Natlan. The guy that's part of the war, but he's too insecure to go like all in. Or Natlan.
Access denied.
He just thinks yelling it out is too cringe. So he doesn't put his heart into it, but then it ends up being more cringe.
You're exposed.
No touching.
It's funny to just see an Abyss Mage here. Ah, I messed that up.
All hail. Born of ice and fire.
Gloves off.
Wow, this thing just deactivated immediately.
Too easy.
Oh, true, she's still throwing fireballs. I forgot about that. Oh, she is gonna punch it. Well, she did a Kamehameha at it. Damn. The sky is fake. It said Scaramouche in like 1.1. No one was on break. I was actually like, huh, maybe I should like pick up this quest like tomorrow or something. And then there's like 30 minutes left, not even. That would have been funny.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished.
4,000 people died, but that's
from
fine.
Another crisis to declare. Our beloved Natlan is saved!
300 of us remain.
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Kenichi and Katina will be very good at that.
Lastly, there is one
That
more
was a very
person I
brief
must thank
moment of
for his
silence.
extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits.
So strange to me that Capitano is just part of the gang.
With renewed vigor.
Alright. Optional objectives. I don't even know if I want to talk to them, knowing that Kenichi doesn't even have voice lines.
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
Those giant tacos still get me.
I guess I am. You know, when I was was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi, maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that.
Fruit juice, am I right?
Right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a
So I think the next update they said was an interlude.
You exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch? Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
Is the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
I mean, I agree with the first option.
A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
So we can join her on that final battle. I'm assuming because the Traveler does have, like, Abyss resistance.
My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war. I can't get the images out of my head. Maybe I need another drink.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven
They
yourself
really do
to
just
be an
look like father and son.
adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine.
We don't see any
I'm sure there'll be some
vision
patching up to do, though. That's
Capitano,
a job for the young
right?
folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Bow down to the others. We're not gonna have any
Great
Kachina.
job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage.
Why don't you give us a
gave you
speech,
real boost.
Kachina? Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the world of resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight visual when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented
I kind of like the
peace.
protagonist voice for Chino. I think every character sounds better with the protagonist voice. How do you even voice something like this? Just a pixel
Unless you want to
dragon.
get punched in the face.
Lizard.
What is it with you, Hal? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although unfortunately, a lot of people said that they'd be willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the
The
situation.
Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These things are pretty tasty. I'll serve in one more bunch of grapes post-haste. Okay, Polly. Sorry, I thought I just saw like a bug scurry across my room from like the corner of my eye. I think we talked to everyone. I'm going for a shortcut here. I don't think my shortcut's gonna work. Let's see. Dale, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, okay. I had a large quest radius.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
So I think the way it's gonna go is
Easy though.
Traveler is going to get the pyronosis.
I said a drink. That means just one.
But then, is that because Mavuika gave it to him? Or is it because she dies?
Munchkin, if you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made this shot. The science of the canopy rays him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
So we're going on another walk through memory lane. Except now we can actually control her. Actually, couldn't we do this last time too? No, I feel like I would remember this.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right?
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that.
That was a good snort.
What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Yeah, I feel like I would remember this. I'm actually like stalling because it's very interesting to actually be controlling her.
That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
She looks really cool.
No one fights alone.
You just have to wait like 2 more updates. Well, technically 1 more update. Because I think she's coming out like 5.3? Wait, what are we on right now? This is 5.1, right?
At last.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Hey, Atoma 12. You're here for the end of the stream. Look, I pulled for Pyro Archon and I got her. you missed so much.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me.
Pyro Archon is so... No, she isn't. It's just part of the latest Archon Quest. You control her, you can walk around as her, you can't really do anything.
All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true
Yo, it's Shiblanki. He finally has a voice.
If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator.
You're sad you're here at the end. Yeah, you missed the entire war.
My power.
It was...
My domain is death, and
I'm
its
kind of...
power comes at a great price.
What's happening?
The question is, are you prepared to pay?
This is just like the sort of epilogue of the quest, so she's just going through like past memories and stuff like that. I'm kind of bugged that the last stream was on Saturday. Tons of people joined. That was completely just sit here, listen to dialogue, not much gameplay or anything. This stream today, it's on a Tuesday night, so understandably, like, nobody really joined. It was like all gameplay. It was like all gameplay, and it was probably like a lot more enjoyable to watch. I really wish it was the other way around, you know? I guess boring is a way to get views. Well, it's not that, it's just because it was like a Saturday night. A lot of people are more available. Nobody's gonna watch on like a Tuesday night. It's just that I didn't want to wait like a whole week
and heroes are not afraid of dying.
Before finishing the quest.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear,
I mean, you got time.
Countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot.
You just restarted the game and you're speedrunning the game for roles. I mean, if you get Nahida, it's gonna be a bit tough to upgrade her, I think.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Shiblanki stole my power.
Shiblanki. So what's happening right now is, Shiblanki was the original Pyro Archon, if I remember correctly. Renova is the ruler of death. So like, I guess like a god or a spirit or whatever. But basically Shiblanki made a deal with Renova. Basically this is where the Ode of Resurrection and all of that came from, the Sacred Flame, I guess. And this is kind of like how the whole like tradition of the war against the Abyss, the Night Soul Wars, I think that was what it was called. This is like how it all started.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
I like how whenever I have to recap it for someone who joins, it kind of tests how well I was paying attention.
As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss.
So this stream, this quest was like all about like the war of Natlan. They dealt like a critical blow to the Abyss, so it's gonna stop attacks for a while. But the next part is Mavuika is so pretty as she is. And now the next part is like actually taking the fight to them. But Mavuika can't really bring anyone else except maybe the Traveler because of like the Abyss contamination and all that. So Mavuika is like resistant and Traveler is probably resistant. So they're gonna talk about that right now.
Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because I'm gonna join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again.
Voice actor. I think I struggled this entire stream because I can only do one voice, and I need to practice like other voices.
Never known true peace, but this time, I
was trying to come up with different voices
for good.
For Kachina and Kanich,
I can protect
and
myself from the
Ahau.
abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone.
Eat their voice.
But if it can, I'd really
very well in that
love your
video.
help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I
Sorry, I
use the
completely
power of the
misread your
divine
comment.
throne,
You
it
voice Ether
dispels a
very
lot of
well
that
in that
corruption.
video.
Plus, your ancient name is a special
Like in
case.
one of the
so
skits
the Lord
I
of the
made?
Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
I'm gonna get a dog tomorrow? That's sick. What kind of dog?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
Sorry, Paimon, you're gonna have to sit back this time.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their
poodle.
primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't
You know
that worried, but
Have I ever even seen a poodle? In real life?
what will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure. Without Paimon.
Well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time.
Paimon is so sad.
If you have any
I'm just
other
imagining
questions,
like Paimon
please
just
ask
alone.
away.
Just sitting in the inn.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many
I
are
love the
grieving,
protagonist
and
voice.
There's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises
It just has,
once
like,
more and we rediscover the ability
It's
to
very
believe in the
expressive, but at the
future,
same time has
we
zero
must
expression.
Never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have
It just
any
has a
other
one
questions,
tone.
please ask away.
About the false sky and the strange fragments.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but
you
I
try
think
to
this was the
voice
first
Paimon?
proof of its existence.
If you mean
I think
imitate
there's a
her
lot of
voice.
investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
If I try to voice,
Should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back at Fontaine and we're still here. I'm never doing that again.
Well, that's good to know.
Did the mic
Anyway,
even pick that up?
The line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the 6 years old. What's funny about this is that, like, in like 5.1, or not even, in like update like 1.1, Scaramouche was like in an event and said like the sky was fake. And we had to wait like 3 years for that to even get anywhere. You have a good talent to voice Paimon. It's surprisingly not that hard on the
That
throat.
wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form.
Please don't.
For all
I mean,
we
you
know,
can.
They may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will
Because I
always
kind of
be by
want
our
to hear
side in
what
one
I
way
sounded
or
like.
another. I think that gives another layer
probably
of meaning
terrible.
to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About Capitano.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
When he still wants the Gnosis, right?
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
I feel like I've said this before, but her earrings must be super heavy and uncomfortable. Alright, bye, Mavuika. I think the
Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
dun dun dun. Yeah, Capitano was he was just part of the gang for this quest. Yeah, next update, they have like an interlude. So I don't think it's like super plot heavy. What is that red icon? You'll be right back and clip it. I wonder if I can watch a clip during a stream. What is that quest icon? Oh, there's another... What's funny is that I actually have the reputation maxed for all of the available factions right now. So doing that is pretty much no use to me. Oh, true, I get like one more summon, don't I? Nice. Oh wow, I finished this just in time. I think they can give you enough time until like the next update. Was it like 6 days? Yeah, 6 days. Wow. You actually don't have too much time to pull for Nahida. Damn, we're almost at 800. That's gonna be wild. I really need to get back into making videos, because it is a lot of fun. I've just been like super busy. Super busy and super tired. Alright. I think we are good to go. You finished lunch and I'm still streaming? Hey, how you doing, Daisy? Yeah, stream is basically over. I figured that, like, everyone would be busy on a Tuesday night. You joined at the very end. Yeah, I just finished the quest. Yeah. Not much to say, really. I'm at 794 summons, which is kind of wild. I just finished Act 4, so I am caught up. New updates coming out in like 6 days. 6 or 7 days. Probably like next Wednesday. So I mean, I might stream Genshin next week, but this weekend I'll see what I can do. If my friends are available, I might play Tekken this weekend. Just like casually. Hey, Atoma 12. Atoma 12 was making a clip of my Paimon impression. You have a link to it, if you were able to make it. And I was telling Atoma 12, I'm like, I'm sad that you need it to be a full video to clip it. So you can only clip it after the stream? No. Let's not create highlight video. Oh. That's weird. Or is this just a... I'm confused. So when it says create a highlight, is that a clip or a video?
No matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
I might have to look into that. Yeah, I was telling Atomic 12, I'm like, this Act 4 of the quest that I did this stream was far more interesting than Act 3, which I did on the last stream. But everyone was there for that stream because it was a Saturday night, right? And today's a Tuesday night, so like nobody's here, or nobody was here for a majority of the stream. And I'm just like, I'm so bugged by that, because like this stream was way more interesting. And the last stream was just all talking. But yeah, I think we're done. We're donezo. So I'm probably gonna head out. I'll see you guys probably next Saturday night. I'll see what I want to do, because if where I'm here to watch the ending, which I do appreciate. Thanks guys for joining, dropping in. If I'm unable to get my friends to join on Saturday, then I'll probably actually do what Melon suggested on the Discord, which is just a stream playing like the card game, the Genshin card game. Because I think that might actually be kind of funny, because I don't really know how to play it, and I might actually lose my mind playing against like other players and even probably like NPCs. It might be fun. I feel like there's a lot to talk about if I do that. I mean, let's take a quick look at what my deck even is. You might crash out. What do you mean? By crashing out? Do you mean that, like, me physically I would crash out? Or, like, the game might crash? You lost to an NPC once? Where do you find the deck again? Oh yeah. Are you surprised that this is my deck? Yeah, I mean, there's like no method to this. I literally just went until I... Whoops. I just went until I found my favorite characters. I even got like their animated cards. I don't think Lisa has an animated card though. Candace and Dea do. I think, if I recall, they do work together fairly well. I think these are my only two animated ones. Yeah, there's like no method to this deck, and I know I would get completely destroyed by like somebody who's like super into the meta. I don't know, it might be fun or it might be like really miserable, so we'll see how that goes. But I am going to head out for now. Thanks you guys for dropping in. Roll for Nahida. That's what one of the guys from the last stream kept telling me to do. Thing is, my pity, my like hard pity, is at like 50. So within like the next 30 rolls, whatever I pull is guaranteed. So I kind of want to save that, because that's basically like 150 summons extra on top of the 800 that I've saved up. So I definitely don't want to be pulling for anything right now. But yeah, everyone have a good night, or rest of your day. And I'll see you all next time. Thanks for joining.